Hello. Another day for Final Fantasy XVI. I'm so happy. I'm always so happy when I get to stream this. Make sure all my settings are right. I should have done this before the stream. There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. But yeah. After a brief break to play more Mass Effect, dive right back in. So we left off with some crazy shit. Apparently we're coming up on some more crazy shit. It loads so fast. The PS5 is... Previously, like, the best show-off for the technology of the PS5 was, like, Rift Apart. For how insanely well it used, like, loading optimization and running two different maps at the same time for all the crazy Portal stuff. This, I think, is easily the new bar. Because it's doing all of this shit. And it loads up in seconds. Everything. I never thought I would live to see this day. I still remember waiting for like half an hour for GTA 5 to load on my PS3. Howdy, Star Pressure. Welcome, welcome.
Was it?
Hello, random woman. Warm-hearted bearer. Let me see if there's any new gear.
Look what the girl dragged in.
Go on then.
Nope. Looks like I still have... I could get this. What is this? Residual wind ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike a crystal. So it's materia, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Rook's Gambit. What is Rook's Gambit? Gonna put the stream on mute for a minute. Gotta run for work meeting. All right. Thank you for the continued numbers, if nothing else. What is Rook's Gambit? Let me check what that is. That'd be abilities, I assume. Rook's Gambit. Oh, it's this. Oh. Excuse me. Don't know where that came from. How very unladylike. Women should never sneeze. Rook's Gambit. Do I even... I do have this. Have I used it? It's a counter. I don't think I've used either of my counters yet. I'll fucking lab for that while I wait for people to get in. Hey, Terrathought can't stay because I'm planning to get 16 myself, but wondering if you got Heavensward VODs from the end of ARR. Yes. On my YouTube channel, KK Terrathought Streams, I did stream the very end of Realm Reborn's post-patch. I don't know if I ever set up a playlist for FF14 because I so rarely stream it. Let me go and do that right now, since it's still pretty early on. At the very least, I'll link you the VOD itself. And if you're referring to the end of, like, base ARR, I did not stream that, because that was well before I even started streaming. I couldn't remember my channel name for a fat second. Alright. Here, I will link that in chat. It's not really my best stream, but you know. Stop 14 right after Uldas, thanks. Yeah. I highly recommend continuing. The story of Heavensward is really going places. But it is an MMO. I understand that MMOs are massive time sinks. Alright. I'm gonna lab. I need to test out these counters.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh, right, yeah, I had it set to Minotaur. Do something a little bit less, you know. Hey, Lieutenant. Welcome, welcome. Wi-Fi is oddly dodgy right now. Huh. Yeah, I mean, join the club, buddy. Give me a goblin. No, wait. Can I just get a random Imperial soldier? I'll fuck it, goblin. Okay. What is the input for this counter? Hey, Sean. Welcome, welcome. I'm labbing and testing out my counters. You were telling me last stream that there was something to do with, like, perfecting the timing with Torgal. I might as well get instruction on that while I'm labbing here. Alright, what is the input here? Details. Why will it not tell me what button to press? No wait, that's ignition. Where's the... Up here. This is the counter. Do I even... Maybe I don't have it equipped. Historical turned on in the training menu? I can do that right now. Just once I... Actually, if I have to... You know what? Since I never used this one properly, we'll do Rook's Gambit here. Alright, so here's our counter. That feels good. Shocker of Shocks, a move in Final Fantasy XVI. Feels good. Okay. What about the Torgal? There should be perfect sick timing option right under Torgal. Sick... Oh. Okay. Sick timing. Displays precise sick timing. What is this going to do?
You know what to do, boy.
Perfect sick. This music? Yeah, this is just basic battle. Oh, is it during a dodge? But yeah, Soken went crazy for every single track in this whole game. Even when he really, really didn't need to.
There, boy.
Word. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh, okay. That's a game changer. Alright. Okay. You can do it after your 4-hit combo, perfect dodge, or after a magic burst. it's a
It's over.
different sick for each one? Or does he just alternate the animation? Yeah, okay, it's different. What about Magic Burst?
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Okay, it's not for Magic Burst. God damn. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. And Ravage launches enemies up and knocks them down from the air. Yeah. I need to use Ravage more often because Torgal being a free launcher is so helpful. Okay, so I cannot do side quests right now because Sid wants to talk to me.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Sid, you're so cool!
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
I cannot make myself a switch.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Word.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
I've been making a couple of Vinland Saga jokes in these streams, but
What
Clive
are
is
you looking to
extremely
get yourself into
Thorfinn now.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Okay.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Already? Alright. Ho.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
Look at the fucking Trade Federation over
If
here.
there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we
Emperor
need but
Sylvester.
look south.
Do you have any lore on you? We do. You're Odin, right? Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son, being awakened as dominant. Okay, Odin was the other king. Okay. That's Bahamut's daddy. Oriflamme, capital of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. I'm never going to remember how this word is pronounced. Sanbreque. Located on northeastern Storm on a peninsula that dominates fucking Oifeist Bay and is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are located here, including White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor, and meeting place of the Cardinals. Holy Empire of Sanbreque. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Political power in the Empire technically resides with the 5 cardinals, but even they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor in those matters of state in which he takes interest. In the year 860, at Emperor Sylvester's behest, the cardinals agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become an imperial province. How fun. I love colonialism. Council of Elders, advisors to the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, and the highest body of government in the Empire. The council consists of 5 cardinals of the Gregorian Church, who are intended to rule in the Emperor's stead. The Emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch, but there is little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role. That seems like a really bad way to run a kingdom. That seems like a terrible compromise. But who am I to say?
The crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Oh yes, quite.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Welcome,
If
Queequeg.
their land is being
You're just in
wasted
time for
away,
British bickering.
it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Oh boy.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is
I love
the
hearing
great
that.
Grieger.
Welcome, Pachi.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will
You're just in time for the Great Crusade, I guess.
Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Oh boy. We have a lot of people on our hit
I
list.
must have misheard.
Lot
You mean
of
to tell
guys
me
need to die.
that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
That makes sense, actually. That makes total sense.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Hey, remember the Mako reactors? I actually have a more,
Just how much ether
what I think is probably more accurate comparison for this specific
That's where it's all going, mind.
version of this plot device, but I will wait until Sid is done speaking.
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher
An
ups,
inconvenient truth, huh?
the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Solid point, yes.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Word. Viva la revolution.
What say you? Are you with me?
Sid, I would jump off a building if you told me it would help the kingdom at this point.
I suppose it's
You are
about
very
time I made
convincing.
your faith.
Oh, this game is so cool.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay. You have any
Give
additional
you two a
dialogue?
moment to sort out your kit.
Thank you.
And walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Well, I'm gonna guess that Michia is not a benign and trustworthy celestial object, but that's a problem for the far future. I was gonna say, what they appear to be doing with the crystals is very much like a specific core plot point in Tales of Xillia. Like, uncannily so, and that makes me very happy, because
I heard Otto
that's one of my favorite Tales stories. I will not elaborate on exactly how similar it is, because that would require spoiling some 11th hour reveals in that game. And if you want that, you want to experience that story, go buy a PS3 or something, I don't know.
What happened? Is everything all right? No, it's not.
No, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, we got side quests. We have many, many side quests, actually. Oh. Save is on the left. Alright, Chief Botanist.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
I've been here for weeks, dude.
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Sure.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Never actually finished Cilia. SMH.
Vales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Well, I have to hear like 6 other people's requests first, man, but I'll get on yours as soon as I possibly can. Oh, it's actually only 3 other people. It looked like more.
The letter. No, 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 no. Oh, please, no.
Glenn?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my...
Oh, did he like...
Fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Did he like try to rub off the... or burn off the bearer mark? Is that why his cheek looks kind of weird?
I carry things. If
I can't tell.
Do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary.
Herbs.
And no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I'll go find your letter.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something.
You don't seem like a very good courier.
You'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter...
It's literally your one job.
Life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Okay.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
The main hole.
Is there...
What's happened this
Is that indicating that there is a timed element to this? Because if so, I should probably do that first. After I accept all these other ones.
Clive, was it?
Oh, you just keep saying that to me. I keep thinking you're about to initiate dialogue. What about you, Kenneth?
Clive, I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it.
There's no timed element?
hoping
Okay,
you
cool.
might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3
Marvelous.
individuals you'll be seeking
Everyone loves
out are
saying
busying
that.
themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Okay, so we can do that pretty much immediately before we even head out. I am going to be doing all these side quests on stream. I don't know if they're all going to be worth doing on stream, but for the sake of not missing my reaction when the side quests start getting into darker territory, I am going to be doing
Where are you,
all this on camera.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend.
Most are, and there aren't that many. All right,
He
cool.
left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Yeah, but they didn't pay me.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright, so we got 4 side quests. We can knock one of those out right away. Wait, is there a... Oh, that's way closer. I didn't realize it was right behind me.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down
White
here,
women, am I right?
reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the
Chocobos look
food,
wonderful in
and
this
be
game.
sure to give
Chocobos look
Kenneth my
wonderful in
regards.
every Final Fantasy. There has not been a single Final Fantasy, no matter what the quality of everything else in that game, where Chocobos haven't looked the best. It is obscene that I cannot pet them. Hmm? Oh.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Fuck off.
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Oh, it's boiled eggs and spelt bread. Lovely.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I appreciate that the music just cuts as soon as you walk down the stairs here.
can I help you?
Almoner? What is an almoner?
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest.
Oh.
I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Tight. And then we can go out and fight things. Because a video game.
Barking at his lot earlier.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven. And you will always have a place with us, should you
Place? Delivery boy.
You just say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny
Soup
it.
conveyor.
I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
I'm like Frau Bow with her cart full of hamburgers. Okay, so now we can go out and fulfill some duties in other areas. I think this will be the first time that I'm actually bothering to fast travel to areas I've already been and immediately run the wrong way. You know, I've heard some complaints about the run speed in this game. That Clive runs super slowly. I don't know if I agree. I like the pace he moves at.
It's true.
Oh, right, there was a side quest I missed here. 2 side quests, evidently.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
Okay.
Can't talk now.
I'll do my best to make sure that this whole stream isn't just side quests. Like, I don't think they'll take that long to do, but it's FF16.
Where are you going?
Any time my controller is in my hands, I am having fun.
Might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Well, this is the one you guys told me about last night.
One of his erstwhile friends
Or not
and
last
neighbors
night,
wants
night
to see him
before.
clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
A runaway bearer.
Fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole
This
life
is going to be a pleasant quest.
They'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Oh, boy.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Man.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Can we fight you?
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
Can I use ignition on Ronald?
Something done right. You don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
Oh, you're just... okay. You're just gonna keep posting on Stormfront over here. I'll leave you to that. What about you?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just
Somehow I don't think these two quests will have the same level of emotional intensity.
I can't promise anything.
If you want something done right, don't send a bearer. Now excuse me while this entire country relies on their labor. The enemy is both strong and weak.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but
Remember,
might have, you understand.
they are simultaneously lazy and taking all of our jobs.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Okay. Let's kill some crabs and then hunt down a runaway slave. Here we are.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
There you go. Didn't hit quite as much as I wanted it to, but you're bog crabs.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Alright. Was it that easy? Nice and simple. I thought you were the guy. There was a whole other layer I didn't climb up.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
You know, man, doing that's apparently not great for the environment.
Would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
We probably should have just left it with the crabs.
No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I love having a nice single point of societal failure. I love that we are completely reliant on these things that are slowly killing the environment with every use. And we've so stunted other means of technological progress that were those things disappear, we would be completely helpless.
I'll be fucked if I'm
Video
leaving this to a
games.
bearer. I'll go myself.
Okay. What about you? Prioritize you for now. You guys, this is an apolitical game with nothing to say.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
Just like every Final Fantasy.
He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Have we been down there at all? Okay, no, we have. We have.
You can't go far. I better keep my eyes
There are a lot of
peeled.
items down here that I didn't pick up. Maybe I haven't gone down here. I honestly didn't know if this part of the map was traversable. Oh, it's 5 gil. Are you going to be similarly worthless? Six briar clamshells, okay.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Oh boy. Gonna save before whatever the hell happens here.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Hi, Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend.
Oh.
So close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Among.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it.
Nothing at all applicable here about, you know,
Imperial search before it begins.
losing a close friend when they find out something about you that you tried to keep hidden.
To have lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
No commentary here at all. We're not saying anything, we're just asking questions. Remember that fucking Call of Duty developer, I forget which year, which game, doing the interview, like, of course this war game is apolitical. If it were political, we would have to be naming specific politicians and telling you specific stances on specific current issues. The most mealy-mouthed coward shit possible. That interview lives rent-free in my head most days.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Alright, can we just throw Ronald off the nearby cliff, please?
How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that.
Oh.
It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Huh.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
Yeah, suppressing his own compassion with
You did the right thing.
institutionalized bigotry.
It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Very loaded, the term bearer lover. Wonder if there was something going on, something more going on between those two than just being best friends. I don't imagine we'll ever find out. There's been a lot of implications to that nature in this game, though. Largely seeming to fall more on the, like, sexual minorities, allegory than on, like, visible racial differences, you know? But as I said last time I streamed this, it's probably trying to be a very broad look at exploitation in general. We'll see. Alright, we got 3 more side quests. And then we can move on with the story, which will assuredly provide us with only happy times and no more brutal, horrible things to talk about. I am so curious what kind of turn this game could possibly take that has so many people going, oh, this is the worst Final Fantasy story. I can't imagine it at this point. Genuinely. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the journal. Okay, good. You auto-tracked all of these for me. I didn't have to re-enable it. Thank you, game. Like, this game's going to have to take a third birthday level nosedive.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
If I'm going to agree with the kind of things I've seen talked about.
Good.
Huh? What, huh?
Someone's in trouble.
That's enough. It's over.
Oh no, more woman tormenting spiders. Oh right, I have ignition now. And I also have a limit break. I won't use either of them on a single spider, but I could have done so earlier. I need to remember that I have many, many tools now. A generation whose only exposure to FF being seeing posts on Imgur about how great FF7 is. Oh, that's too real. Oh no. Oh no, you're too accurate.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway.
You look cool.
You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
Oh.
I noticed that.
Found the other side quest objective while trying to look for the postman's
You could head back to the hideaway.
stuff.
Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
I'm tripping over my
Is
goals.
soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well,
I love you, Clive.
Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Clive has, like, the put-upon normal guy energy that people love about Zack.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
But filtered through a lens of, like, an older dude. I'm adoring it. I'm loving it. So much. That's right, Clive. Just phase through that fence. We gotta collect soil.
More of the lost supplies.
Is that dark, rich, and fragrant? For fragrant? Quests? You won't understand this, but Zack and Clive have Roxas energy. You're right, I don't understand it.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
Clive, what'd you do with Kyrie?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
We drop a save. It's not storming out today. The weather is supposed to be pretty stable. but I can never be too sure. We're also getting a shitload of smoke again, which is fun.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Okay, so all of our remaining objectives are going to be in Lost Wing, I think. Or in that general direction. One's nearby enough that I won't bother fast traveling. I have the hiccups today. Hiccups cured.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Yeah, like those filthy bearers.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Oh, right, this is Lost Wing. I forgot how cool this place looked. I don't know if I was ever actually here in daytime.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
What the dog doing? I'm concerned about the jokes Wooly will make during this LP. Oh, Wooly's gonna hammer this into the ground.
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Have fun modding the sub for the next year, lol. I appreciate it. Final Fantasy IX never. Oh yeah, he did. He did totally cancel that like a third of the way through. It's okay, guys. He's gonna get back to Yakuza 7 any day now.
Sunset
He's gonna get back to Yakuza 0 any day now. You. Oh, right, you're Quentin.
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Your voice acting is weirdly good for a minor side character. Okay, so all we gotta do all the other quest objectives are in the hideaway, right? Yeah, okay. So all we gotta do is find Randall. And then we're pretty much done. FF9 barely had viewers. When has that ever stopped, Wooly? Alright. Randall, are you dead? Oh. That's... No, that's not a dead body. Okay, I thought that was a dead body. That's just a guy.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Oh, you're not Randall.
Sod insisted on drawing him off.
There is still a chance that Randall is dead.
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I don't know why I was playing a little game with myself trying to hop over the patches of grass in the road. This game makes me feel like a child.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, it's one of the big goblins again.
Not this time.
Hang on, let me get rid of you guys. Oh. There we go. I adore that Torgal has a fucking perfect timing mechanic.
Get him, boy.
Gotta maximize my damage. You have so much health.
Too slow.
Use the... Right, I had limit break. Once again, I forgot. You have so many ways of doing damage. Your controller will scream at you when it fills up. Oh, I have controller noises disabled usually.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I figured. Sorry, I just get lost in the nature sometimes. Not in the way I normally get lost. Right. Verticality exists. Well, Quentin, good news and bad news. Good news, you have one less person to pay.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
We accomplished a lot today. We did it, Quentin. We saved Lost Wing. Quentin's VA has never been huge, but he's a veteran of movie and TV and has much experience in theater, especially Shakespeare. His name's Angus Wright. Okay. He does seem like he has a very theater actor voice. I don't know if I've ever heard him in anything, but it wouldn't surprise me if I had.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh,
of course Sid is a daddy.
And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Oh my. All right.
What happened? Is everything all right?
One more to turn in. Wait. Do you have anything new, Nectar? You do not. You were just looking for Nut. I can relate.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Yay. We have officially done all of the side quests. Every single one in the whole game. And that means an hour into the stream, it's time for story progress.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
The capital.
The holy capital? And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Nothing's gonna go wrong with this mission. Do you have anything new? Oh, these are just... Okay, now the other counter has an enhancement. I don't have this counter equipped, but I'll take this, since I'm trying to make use of Rook's Gambit more.
You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it entires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Fallout Boy made a new We Didn't Start the Fire with the lyrics Shinzo Abe blown away. What? Crimean Peninsula, Cambridge Analytica, Kim Jong-un, Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man. What the... What you... What?
Clive, was it?
I don't know how to process this information, starting with the fact that Fallout Boy is still making music. What's up, Otto?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little
Grieger.
miss, that one. That's gods for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Fallout Boy only needs to make a move along to validate their entire career. Oh, Haji beat me to it. I was about to say that was all American Rejects, right?
Like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme.
The fabled Bionicle commercial
Making it to the capital
song.
is the problem.
The checkpoint.
Oh, was...
That's right.
Did you
Anyone
fuck up?
travelling
Oh
in or
no.
out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay, we're going to a house of ill repute. Is this going to be too scandalous to stream? It's fine? Okay. Game of Thrones, you never know. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across the Valsthea. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
They
Great,
rhymed
set
George
your service.
Floyd with Metroid.
Well, the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the
The
attention
fuck
of the
is Fallout
Cursebreakers.
Boy these days?
Any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Yeah, you can say
Anyway,
that.
if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Tiny new quests. Oh, we do in fact have other quests available. I want to do the story for now. This feature has been pretty useless so far because you only ever have a couple of side quests at a time. Okay. Is there going to be a point anywhere in the near future if I keep going with the story where I'm going to get locked out of being able to do side quests?
Think you can help?
Because I really want to get the story going.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Why was it?
Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
There's a point of no return message somewhat soon. Okay. I guess once I see that. Okay, so those are going to be in Martha's Rest and Lost Wing. The game will let you know. Okay. Alright, then we'll keep doing story for now. And then once I hit that alert, or I just get another breather moment, I'll keep going with side quests.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Kiss,
All
kiss,
as obedient
kiss.
as you, Gav.
Come on.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
He will be later tonight, if you know what I mean.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Oh my.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
All right. Let's go. Sneaking mission. We're definitely not going to get caught and have to fight a really big thing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
I'll get this on my... actually, since side quest indicators always show up on the map and these two are right here, I won't bother. Just for the sake of not having my UI cluttered. I like how everyone is just like, yeah, Clive and Jill are going to be a thing for sure. I mean, yeah, if he wasn't so tired all the time, that'd be a thing right now. You can't beat the childhood friend. Also, they're literally fire and ice. How dare you interrupt my hiking simulator? Ooh. Dark. I don't even care that the Buster is one animation. It feels so good to do every time. Remember your DT? I did. Maybe this will finish you. If I didn't fuck it up. Whew, okay. This way, I think. Yes. I'm going to save the game because I sense that we're about to come over a hill to a beautiful vista. Look at it. Look at the vista we are about to hit.
There. Northreach.
Look at Castle Black over here. Actually, this is more like Winterfell, because it's so far away from the big piece of ice slash crystal. I get distracted from my combo because Joe keeps blowing up my phone about how good the wire is. I agree, but I can't talk right now. Oh my god, he sent me like 9 messages in the past 5 seconds. Joe.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
You motherfucker, you just sent me a message saying the wire is so good. Fuck off. Fuck off, Pachi. I compulsively glance at my phone screen anytime it lights up. Okay. In we go.
Was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Oh, and a china of roast
plum. For the apple of your
Plum.
With reds, whites, ales, meads,
Ciders, Perrys,
With the right to
Murrays.
confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Not another step, branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Branded. Okay. Well, search for the dame.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded.
We are going to the. We are almost at the Imperial capital right now. It should not surprise me that the bigotry is getting much, much worse.
How much for this one?
We're searching for the dame. Is it you? It's you. Who gave this slave a sword? I don't know. Pretty much the entire Imperial army.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Oh, this voice.
Mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Long ago, Sid did me
I have never forgotten that.
a kindness.
Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
If everyone in the story, Sid fucked everyone and is now trying to hide out in some caves to avoid trouble. It seems like it.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Ma'am, can you not croon in my ear when I'm in front of people?
I shall expect a favor in return.
I'm saying that as both Clive and myself.
You say these are all from Dalmicia?
Are you gonna buy something?
Alright, what's your plan?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my
Oh.
branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Clive shouldn't be wearing such slutty clothes if he didn't want to be treated like this.
Madame.
Well, he is dressed for the part of,
But of course, we must make ready to welcome
we'll kindly say escort.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The
Yep,
streets
yep.
aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I appreciate that the hooker is our friend. You don't normally see that.
Well then, I suppose you...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I half expected the camera to pan over her shoulder and the Jurassic Park theme to kick in. As we just pan over fields of hookers. Destiny 2? Does something like that happen in Destiny 2?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
The Veil, Rebecca, get it right.
Well, that was the whole point.
Fucking Destiny players.
And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Sid's very loose.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
Oh
And I
boy.
began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Alright. Listen, I'm sure the missing woman just tripped and fell. Is currently getting harassed by monsters.
After it.
Good boy, Torgal. Okay. I will be right back. Give me just a minute or two. And then we'll get this assuredly exciting and happy and positive not side quest, main quest diversion going. Hello, we're back. The girls are back in town.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, I really appreciate that Clive uses the word colleagues and doesn't sound awkward or sarcastic about it. It's a low bar to clear, but many, many pieces of media fail to clear it.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm afraid you share a bed chamber with Tatienne.
Okay, he didn't know how to respond to that one.
Say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get
Oh
scared.
no.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man
Tale as old as time.
Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
That's the day done then.
I hope she's alive. I don't think she's alive, but I hope she's alive.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Oh boy. Never let them bring you to a second location.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Unfortunately, I don't. I would love to be surprised, though.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
More
His name is
than
Bertrand,
one?
and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay. Off we go to hopefully beat up a stalker. Hopefully not a murderer. Or anything else. Look at this Game of Thrones shot. Come on.
Oriflamme.
Oh!
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
This music. Oh my god. Do all the side quests and more once you get there. They're short and really good. Alright. And yeah, that's the mother crystal. This is how big all of the mother crystals are. No, if they're sucking the life out of the land, no wonder there's such a problem. I don't want to beat up those really pretty chocobos. Let's go see what's over here. Whoa! Look at this! Look at the sunset on the water. A mountain of crystal is still a mountain. That's a fair point. Look at this. Look. Can I get a better vantage? Can I climb up there? Tell me I can climb up there.
Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Listen. I know we're supposed to be stealthy. I know we're supposed to just look like Cortessan. No witnesses.
Wait. You're not one of us.
That's enough. Don't let them get away.
Thank you, Torgal.
Stay down.
Oh, I should heal.
Lend me your strength.
I should have... I didn't get any more potions. I forgot to do that.
It's over.
I forgot to restock. Hopefully there's potions in here.
You will pay for what you've done.
The stomps.
Stay down.
Man, you really should just let me take your stuff. It would have worked out way better for you. I do have DT, that's true. DT does heal. Still. Demon Tamer Sash. Is that it? What is the Demon Tamer Sash? And I can't. Can I get in here? I can't. Okay, what did I just get? I assume it's an article of clothing. Oh, good improvements. Minor improvements, but good. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of hellspawn into accoutrements worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. I'm sorry? How many ability points do you have? I have enough to get a fair few abilities. I just haven't been... I think I was going to save for Flames of Rebirth. If that's worth it. You can fully upgrade DT. Oh, true. True. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get this many points in no time flat. All right. More DT means more healing, which means less need for potions. My man. No, vultures. You know what? Let's pop a DT just for healing. Even though it's on random birds. Does heal quite a bit. Yeah, I have no idea what the complaint is with Clive's running speed. This is a completely normal running speed.
Go on, back to the pens.
Okay, all the side quests and more.
There's still work to be done.
So there are 2 that I can see right now. Assuming this is more. Yeah, this is more.
You, Brandon, here now.
Benoit.
You're late. What kept you?
Oh no.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Sure.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
And you're not trying to help him? You know your son is in danger and you're over here?
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
I bet this is some kind of trap. That's what I'm betting.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
He's sending me into some kind of branded kill box. Really? A regular wolf?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
I don't trust it.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Oh, hi,
God will
Joffrey.
have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Well, kid, your dad is all the way over there, and he doesn't have line of sight on us. Yeah, you better run.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Wow, that's horribly fucked.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Let's go kill Joffrey. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You, Brandon, come here this instant.
Yeah?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet.
Head is in my
and have
hands.
the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I'm my own master now. Both of these are real good, because I bet he is I'm gonna bet he's one of the dame's customers, but this is probably gonna freak him out more. Dame one shuts him up good. Don't implicate the dame. I did just drop a save, so I can see both if I want to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid.
Can we just kill this man? I hope so.
Those bearers in the field felt. Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. If you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Yeah, Benoit?
Let me just buy another hound. A bigger one. A better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Dennis reminds me of one of the kids from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
I'm wasting my time.
Yeah, he's fucking Varric Assault.
They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do.
But more racist somehow.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Oh, we have to go. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the kind of thing the side quests are going to have us do. I should have killed them. I hope I get the chance to. I hope they buy their bigger dog, and then I come back and kill the bigger dog. And then them.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows.
Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another.
Woof.
Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Eh? Huh? Yes?
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs.
I just fist bumped and slammed my funny bones straight into my chair.
The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Holy shit.
For their help.
Oh my god.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Holy shit, Raymond, you are the man. I hope I run into you again. Can we just go cross-country killing evil children? Holy shit. Okay, thank you, Pachi, for not letting me miss this side quest. What the fuck is the other one in here gonna be? Where is the other one that was in here? Oh, there it is. He did look like Jack Garland. He looked like Jack Garland in an ascot. There's a blood stain on the ground next to where they were. Ugh. Talk shit, get hit. We cannot see the bodies. I think they are going to restrict us from seeing the dead child being mauled by the wolf. Hey, you know, the lie was that the son was getting attacked by a wolf. You know? I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to shoot that fireball. I'm sorry if I scared you. Slaver fault. Look out. That's fine. That's fine. This is just what the dame asks me to do.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
We need to campaign for healthier slaves. Alright, are you racist, little child?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
This is a tonal whiplash from that other... Why does she have mutton chops? It was the style at the time.
Find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields.
Oh.
Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I am preemptively wincing. I know what. Oh, yep. The quest is called Playthings.
To search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Oh boy. Yeah, burn this town to the ground. Holy shit.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that.
Everyone.
By the lack of manners.
Everyone. Hey, I got a wolf you should meet.
You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's
I
plaything.
finally understand what God felt when he saw Gamora. Holy fuck.
That girl's old enough to
Holy
know she
fuck,
should tie
Lieutenant.
her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Oh my god. Woman.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Oh my god, fastidious farm wife. Jesus. Can I get any more racism out of you?
Oh, and you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down myself.
Could you fucking imagine if the branded were not white?
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Oh man. Yoshi P fucking dodging bullets like Neo over here. Where are you gonna be? Here?
Chloe?
No.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
You...
The crystal's curse.
Yeah, you went full petrified.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
I actually...
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. Just wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Can we radicalize this child? Maybe she has a capacity to feel guilt. Holy shit. If you heard me make a gagging noise during that cutscene, that's because I genuinely almost felt like throwing up. Oh.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Burn this fucking place to the ground. I... Sorry, I just need to breathe for a second. That scene actually, like, viscerally distressed me. Mm. Yeah, we're fucking doing all the side quests in this game. Oh my god. Yoshi P with the Formula Drift winning swerve. Right? Right? Yeah, yeah, I just did the... If you just came in here, right as I was doing that, I just did that other side quest with the wolf. Man. Man, at least I got to feel good about the child in that other one. Because he got his fucking racist throat ripped out. I had just done these quests when Duke was talking about the POC thing the other day. Yeah, yeah, oh man, he doesn't know. Oh. No one knows. Oh man. Oh. I hope this child grows up to be an activist or something. Well, she's got, like, another decade or so before she's, you know, verging on adulthood. Hopefully, by that time, whatever Clive is going to do at the end of this game will improve the climate somewhat. And so, if further activism is needed, she'll be in a right and proper place for it. Man. Torgo, look at these sick fence jumps I'm doing out of anger. If Mass Effect was like this, I'd be deep in the Renegade. Could you imagine if this game came out in 2010? It would either be mealy-mouthed as hell, or appallingly backwards. Or both. Rebecca, you gotta play Witcher 3 one day. It's on my list. It is actually on my list. I'm just, like, trying to clear out some of my backlog of shorter games before I jump into one of the longest RPGs in the past decade, you know? I know it's great, and I look forward to playing it, but, like, yeah, I don't have one of those in my system right now.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Oh, you're talking about that again.
If the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says,
If...
it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
If... Oh boy, we are meant to get that dialogue earlier. Alright, Clive, now is a good place to... This would be a good place to practice priming. Becca, this game did come out in the 2010s. It was called BioShock Infinite. No! God damn it. Can buy some potions if you want. Okay. They're probably potions made of orphan-branded blood.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Jeez. Oh, come on. Shit. Oh. Look at her leg. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Oh my god. They sent us straight to Alabama. Ah. Alright, there's a merchant around here where I can buy potions. I'll...
You, Bertrand?
Roll Tide! Woo!
The Dame sent me.
Sounds
Wee!
about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yeah, if anywhere in Valsthea classifies as a sundown town, I think we found it. Are you the merchant? You're the merchant.
Right, don't touch anything.
And this only looks better than rural Alabama. The cities at least look like the 1940s. Surprised no one has commented on how clear and articulate Clive is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Wooly's gonna get to this place. Oh no. Oh no.
Go on. Take it. Ain't.
You sound real enthusiastic, man.
Thanks for nothing.
Jesus. Even the merchant here is fucking depressed. Oh my god. I have like 38 notifications on my phone. Okay, how many slurs are you gonna say to me?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I was
from Northreach.
I was joking.
At the behest of the Dame.
You would immediately escalate.
Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted
He took the
that
comb.
it was of great value and was quite
She's not alive.
about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
A new comb? No, it's...
Be sure and tell her, won't you? That
It's
I
her
was
comb.
helpful, I mean, most helpful.
I'm pretty sure. Unless he... I don't think he would, like, buy a new comb and, like, present it to her as a gift or something like that. That feels pretty roundabout for the kind of character I am taken to believe he is. Oh, he bought a new comb afterward? That was what you talking? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I missed what you were talking about there. Just, Priest, you got anything nice to say to me?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I like how Moore is surrounded by an aura of racism base. They're playing the bigotry subwoofer right now.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
The capital must fucking suck. I'm not ready.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Shine spark those puffers. This close to Moore, the dogs are probably bigoted. God, if I'm to talk about something other than horrible bigotry for 5 minutes, the punch rush that you do as your basic combo and limit break, it's so hot, it's so sexy. I feel like we can let these wolves get much closer to the village. In fact, we should find more wolves. We've seen how it works out so far. 2 down, several dozen to go.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh, the guy is also dead, okay.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
They were already dead. The wolves are just feasting on the corpses. Was this a murder-suicide?
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moore for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yeah, you were too optimistic, Lieutenant.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moore just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Thank you for being respectful.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Da 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 da. Final Fantasy! Thank you for not immediately calling me a slur. Dude, yeah, that's the point we're at. That's the point we're at.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have...
Hi,
You're still in
Isabel.
one piece, I see. You
Physically,
will be pleased
yes.
to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
You know, I did halfway expect it to be an elopement because I've seen the client falls in love with sex worker and they go off to live a happier life story. Or even it ends tragically story in like many, many, many pieces of media. I have not seen that many with the far more realistic situation of a John becomes obsessed with his favorite sex worker and becomes possessive of her and kills her and then presumably himself. Did they just agree to murder side? No, I think he killed her and then felt remorse because she was his favorite and then killed himself. That seems to be the likeliest outcome here. Unless we learn further details, that's...
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Fuck. Da, 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 da. This isn't even related to Branded? No, it sure isn't.
I should go.
Before you do...
This is just Valisthea, baby.
One last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Alright, can we leave this place and never come back unless it's an Ifrit form?
It amuses me that Cid would choose a chapel for your rendezvous. There never was a more unrepentant soul in all the realm.
Heh. At least we got some levity at the end of all this. We're going... No, that way is to the capital. This way, I guess there's probably another exit on the other side of the village. Yeah.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's just appreciate it for a second. How this tiny little hamlet, probably population 20 at most, feels more uninviting than Caelid. Pat is streaming 16 and just said, I'm starting to understand why there are no people of color in this game. He's not even at more yet. Wait, am I ahead of Pat? I think that's the first time that's ever happened. Someone just posted a clip on the subreddit. Oh. That clip's gonna get some fun comments. Boy, that whole like last hour, everything from the wolf quest up till just now, like genuinely has taken like a lot of wind out of my sails. Oh boy.
Trouble on the way.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The first hour of this stream was so relatively pleasant. Yeah, that was just chill questing time. Now this is not chill questing time. This looks exactly like the golden cat from Dishonored. I wonder if that was just a standard, like, brothel design from back in the day that everyone just draws inspiration from.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
I needed a good laugh after the past hour. Oh, I love you, Sid. Sid, I love you so much.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sanbreque.
Sanbreque, okay.
Which is a start.
I'm gonna try to remember that this time. I keep saying Sanbreque.
Cut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Jill really be like, but why hasn't the government addressed climate change if it's a problem?
Controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Woof.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You're the best!
Let's at least pretend to take this seriously.
You're the best character!
Faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
All right. We're going to the capital, everybody. Unless there's any other good side quests in Northreach that I haven't done. Because, this is the point of no return? Yeah, that actually makes sense. Okay. Let's see. I've been streaming for 2 hours 47 minutes. I've got time to clean up side quests. I've got time. If I spend the next, I don't know, hour or so cleaning up side quests, is what's going to happen in the capital going to take, like, 3 hours uninterrupted, or... Probably like an hour or so, okay. None of them particularly long? Okay, cool. Cool. 60 to 90. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can spend however long cleaning up. I mean, God knows I need the breather. And before horrible racism again? Yeah. Probably. Alright. Where is you?
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Alright, let's go kill some
I
bandits.
slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but please help them.
Because this is Final Fantasy. Let's go kill some bandits and not worry about
Thank you.
anything else.
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
How will this escapade curdle into existential horror? We'll find out.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding
Arse.
Papa's.
Okay, are you guys just brigands?
That's a fine sword, friend.
I think you're just brigands.
I expect.
You just want money. Alright, awesome. Refreshingly simple.
Get him, lads. I want that plate.
Torgal just fucking went for it.
That's enough.
It's fine, I can see their parachutes.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I'm at the point where I am treasuring every pleasant interaction I have with non-bearers. The exhale as you realize this is just a normal side quest, right? Huh? What? Do you have something?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
Yeah?
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart.
Hey!
You have my respect.
You have mine, man.
Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Blood Axe Mercenary.
It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
Walkout door, guy waiting for you. Oh no, says nice things. Oh, thank God. Yeah, this fucking game, man. This fucking game. It is drawing out some powerful emotions. That quest that made me almost vomit earlier was like barely 2 minutes long. And yet still. Becca, remember the old priest dude in the village that got burned down and how he seemed racist, but he talked about how sad Sandbreck is and by comparison? Or how bad Sandbreck is by comparison? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. What do you got
Ah,
for me?
you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
All right.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
There's like a there's a very noticeable like sort of desperate paternal note that Clive puts in his voice whenever he's talking to either fellow bearers or like generally people in really, really bad situations. I've observed it a couple times, and it's a really interesting, subtle character trait.
There'll be none left for me.
I'll have 2
Clive
plates
is a
of
good
whatever
boy.
you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Okay.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Oh.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now.
Yeesh.
The next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
It's like Clive is reassuring himself
Nothing bad.
in the process of
Not ever again.
comforting other people.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
I'm like going through the list of Final Fantasy main protagonists in my brain, trying to guess where I'm going to place Clive by the end of this. He might crack my top 3 at this point. And I really didn't think that was possible.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Okay, are you talking about an actual crop, or is this an oblique way of talking about slaves? I don't trust anything anymore.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me.
Who's top
This
3?
vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has
Um...
been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen
Okay,
them
if
so
we're
far from
limiting
the
it
forest, or so
to...
mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
If we're limiting it to the main playable character,
Quinton will have my guts for garters.
like the on-the-box character,
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use
so
for a
not
combat
counting
in need?
like Balthier or Ash
Rid us of these wasps
as
so
the
I can be
leads of
about
FF12.
business.
No, altogether, that's a much denser list. Star Pressure. I have to limit it to the main heroes, like for the off-the-cuff one.
Bales on the edge of town. And hurry. Lost Wing needs
Of the
those
ones that I've played, I have not played any of the old like pixel Final Fantasies yet. I really want to. I imagine people from those like 4 and 6 are going to be high up there. Of the ones that I have played, top 3 probably at this point would be Cloud, Tidus, maybe Cloud, Tidus, Noctis? Or Cloud, Noctis, Tidus? I don't like Tidus' personality all that much, but I really, really love his story. If we're ranking best girls, like, okay. I have so many. Don't push me to make lists, okay? You're not ready for all the time I can spend making lists. And I can't do it off the cuff when I'm trying to focus on the game.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
We gotta go kill some wasps. Oh, bush. Man, remember when we were killing goblins with
Honestly, the vineyard.
Tyler
A few wasps shouldn't give me too
and that
much
other
trouble.
guy? Wade. Remember when we were killing goblins with Wade and Tyler? Those were the days.
That's enough.
Wade.
Excellent. Fight. It's over.
Just erase these wasps. Tell you what, playing this game about racism makes me really in the mood to take on some wasps.
That's enough.
Racism, general bigotry, what have you.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Love you, Torgal.
I better let Quentin's man know.
Helping a farmer is better than horrible slavery quests, yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
It looks like he's skipping merrily.
Wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach.
Oh, trust me, I know about Northreach. 'Tis a silly place.
Now his daughter had been stealing up.
This is a really cool town. Of all the towns in Valisthea we've seen so far, this seems like probably the nicest place to live.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
If you're not rich.
Thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Don't forget the multiple NPCs mentioned, the bearers and more were kept in pens. They sure were.
Powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and Imperial wolves from our door.
They sure
were
were.
Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Woo. Only a couple more quests to go. Back to Northreach. Local map. Oh, all over there. Okay. There's 3. All right.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yes.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his...
This man speaks like a huckster. He speaks like Stewie Griffin.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are...
We're dealing
fresh
drugs.
from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
We're dealing drugs. This is Prop Joe.
Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Please tell me we're delivering parts of a bomb. That would also be hype. That would also be pretty good.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I think this stream is probably going to end up hitting just above the 5-hour mark again. Because after we do all these side quests, and then we have a 60 to 90 minute sequence, and I think that'll be a good stopping point, probably.
Yeah. Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest? Fresh fish!
And a chine of roast
It pleases my brain that we keep hitting these nice round numbers.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Thanks.
Where's your master anyway?
I appreciate the clarification. I couldn't have assumed this.
Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Heavy purse. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Are we dealing like illegal crystals?
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The
Call
guards
it
find
gamer
out,
girl
they'll seize it
bathwater.
before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
You can't tolerate me even as a mule, man.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
Keep it in your pants, man.
And get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You'd think the herbalist would be the most chill one.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
3 for 3.
Now,
3 for 3.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Everyone threatening the fucking 6-foot greatsword-toting slab of muscle.
Why didn't you say so?
I mean, people never stopped bullying Guts.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
Uh-huh.
You wait right here.
Uh-huh. Oh, it was just jokes. I was just having a giggle. Just bants, man. Just some bants.
You can tell Etienne.
People these days are so sensitive.
Perfume. Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
This man is somehow the most mannered of the bunch. I find him the most despicable of the three by far.
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is...
Because he tries to play off the bigotry.
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
If you're not gonna be my friend, don't pretend that you are. You know? Know what I mean?
Word is that the legions are...
I find deceit one of the most vile things you can have accompanying an already negative trait.
I believe these are yours.
Alright, box of cigars, essence of rose, and brandy wine.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Yeah, I was right, they were crystals.
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I'm still thinking about that fucking human pet side quest. I can't stop thinking about it. I don't know if a side quest has made me this uncomfortable, like, for such a long period after it was over, since, like, that one in Automata where you have to, like, find a missing android or whatever, or gather missing android parts. I forget what the context was. And you have to give them to some guy, and then you check back on him later, and he's like, "Oh, meet my new partner." And then, like, a half-naked android dude walks out of the room, like, into the room, and is, like, mute and clearly distressed, and, like, I think begging you for, like, help. And then, like, the music gets all threatening, but the guy just plays it off. And then later you get the email that's like, "Oh yeah, we found those two dead. Machines probably got them." The wandering couple is also really bad. That one's also a real stressor.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
Leon!
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show
Oh,
us
we get
how
to
you
beat
earn
up
that
some
brooch?
racists? Alright.
Rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
You poor...
Fine.
You poor nincompoops.
Oh, and just so you know...
I hope I have 3 bars of limit break. Just to show them.
Suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall, huh? These guys are about to get everything that's coming to them.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Are you guys even gonna have stamina bars?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
You're not.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
You're crying about dirty tricks seconds into the fight, man.
Alright, so you know one end of a blade from the other.
Are you even gonna get up, man?
Fuck me.
I did.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Robin,
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, you got a hammer. Good for you.
Win the Dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Potential, huh? Potential, huh? Potential, huh?
I'll be damned.
Are you gonna attack me together? You gonna accuse me of being unfair?
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
You didn't even land a hit on me.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after
Lol,
the bollocking he gave us for
Lamau.
missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, we got a good few hits in, eh?
We got some good hits in, though, right?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, though.
At least you're admitting that you suck ass. At least you took it on the chin. You've earned some of my respect. Some. What about you, Matthew?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Oh?
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Hey, alright.
Right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty.
The cruelty is the point.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
This man wants efficient and pragmatic slavery. No, I think he is a genuine activist. I think he is for real. It's just, you know, while you
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
Conduct your efforts to disrupt and destroy the system of slavery, there are still slaves starving who need to be fed. So, like, somebody does need to do that kind of work. You're not sold? We'll see. We will see. Oh, hey, it's you two.
Are you waiting for
Oh,
to
no,
hear
it's
the sound?
different people in the same place.
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Yeah, I think that guy's for real. If he's not for real, then I will stand corrected.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy saw.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain.
Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Yeah. Oh, I don't feed that slave. Can I feed you yet?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Just giving you a reason to really want to destroy the Mother Crystal. I have ample reasons at this point.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
I'm like Jonathan at the end of Police Knots, loading his gun, thinking about all the reasons he has for revenge.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
Jesus.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Fuck. Fuck.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Word is that the Legion...
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah,
Gives you
he's
faith, though,
real.
doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Like I said,
I better be going.
not every part of a systemic revolution can be the actual work of revolting against the problem. Somebody does have to handle the day-to-day of, like, making sure the people in the bad situation are at least treated fairly while they are in that situation.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Oh my.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Oh, I think she has that covered, man. This game taught me cynicism so well I didn't believe it. I know what you mean. Trust me, I know what you mean. Alright. Well, without further ado, that's all the side quests we have right now. Yeah, that's all of it. Shall we go to the capital? In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbreque and its bejeweled capital. Hit me. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. That's so pretty. This is Castle Black.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously.
Or, no, this is the...
This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I don't remember. I don't remember what I was gonna... what comparison I was gonna make.
As secret as he claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Live, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments.
Why can't I kiss him?
Use your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Jill, I'm sorry. You're getting NTR'd right now.
Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
And they say the perfect man doesn't exist.
Come on, this way.
That's a threatening title for this chapter.
Obviously.
What are we about to deal with? That's the first time I've ever seen that alert. Okay.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Go down here. Nice.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I'm gonna save my limit break. Just in case. Here.
They never stood a chance.
Welcome.
I'm so glad Sid didn't die to Garuda.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Even though it really, really looked like he was going to.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Alright.
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneer at once!
How many of you can I just delete? Huh? Okay, that's not Hugo. Okay.
Maybe the moment I was talking about earlier.
I thought that was gonna be Hugo.
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, was that Patrick Seitz? I couldn't tell. Shit. Oh.
You feel like something in the air.
Huh? What? What's happening? What's that? What? God, the punch rush is so sexy though. Slash rush, whatever. Delete.
Is he?
What's your plan here? Huh?
Poor wretch.
Send you pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Whoa. Whoa. Maybe I should have saved my limit break. Can't even get close to him. And it's so hard to perfect dodge a cloud of flame. I keep using potions when I mean the sick turtle.
Too slow.
Not this time. Give them all you've got there.
Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, high potion first of all, then LB. Oof, 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 oof. Of all the enemies I would have expected to burn their souls out and go insane with, like, magic rage, it wasn't big dude with cannon. Typically that enemy type is pretty simple. Ooh! Didn't realize he was coming back to me, I just ate shit on that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Just wail on you. Just wail on you. Okay. Why has he got the pointy hood though? That feels almost too on the nose. That's actually just like a piece of fairly typical medieval armor, like accoutrement. Come on, come on, fuck.
Not this time.
I don't know how I managed to perfect dodge that.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
Good God. Okay. You are possibly the toughest enemy yet faced. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Had to shake out my arm. Perfect. Oh man. Okay. Just combusts on death.
The Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way.
What do you mean, lore on... We do have lore on going Akashic. I believe that's a new term. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. So it's about what I thought it would be. Okay, yeah, this is just the stuff we've learned before. Drake's Head, a mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sandbreck. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question.
For anyone to go.
Come on.
That's why bearers have to mine the mother crystals? That makes sense.
In this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
God damn. Alright, can we save? We can save. Yay. Oh. I keep pressing X again instead of R2.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you.
Smurf mines. Welcome back, Sean.
We need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Wait, is that a path? No, it's a blank wall. What kind of shit are we gonna find down here?
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put an arm on the zoo.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether bird would be it. Those cards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I love Sid so much. I'm going to say that right up until the point where he inevitably dies, and then probably afterward. This way? This way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sid?
Doesn't look that far.
Sid?
Right.
Sid? Sid? Sid?
Some help. Hold on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna be how he died, but I thought he was gonna fall into the,
Thank you.
like, straight ether flood, and we were gonna have to go down there and save him.
At least you won't get lost.
They keep almost killing him off, though. Clive should really use Snatch to save his friends. Yeah, actually. He does have a core power that is explicitly for that purpose. Look at this room. Look at this room. Huh? Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their opponents in battle. Look for the icon to try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Oh, we're still not done at introducing mechanics, huh? Where are you? Where, who? Someone's gonna try it. I don't trust. Get over here. A bunch of you just get up in a big group. Hey, nope. Okay, you're not too much of a threat. Probably. Jill probably wants to get sandwiched between these two. Oh, absolutely. I'll be disappointed if she doesn't. Hole. Pretty sure half the people in this stream want that. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good year for adventuring in mines with hot boys. Alright, where are we going? Here. Man, these are insane slaves. You don't have to glory kill them. Okay. Just get you to have. There we go. New enemies? I haven't even finished killing this guy. Alright. Tiamat really isn't coming back, is he? Probably not. I'm gonna guess not at this juncture. Maybe the game will surprise me. I'll be honest, I really thought, having barely seen any of the promotional material in terms of, like, what characters were going to be important, I really thought the whole bastard squad were going to be, like, the main characters. All jobbers, yep. It sets a tone. It certainly sets a tone. I hope we get out of these mines soon. I'm never thrilled to be in mines.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
You want to count? We counting? No?
Once more.
Ah, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Yeah, Cloud and Barrett. Word this again. Spooky.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, this is about to be really pretty. There's a chest back there? Oh well. Probably would have contained 6 bear asses.
I knew it would be big.
Oh.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Oh. Alright. We're gonna fight something.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Maybe we'll fight the crystal, I don't know.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Sid. My baby boy. My precious old man. The path of the goddess. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. It's like if you turned the final shot of DS3, like the intro to the final area, into a big crystal. Something's about to happen. Something's about to happen.
Oh no.
Him again.
Oh boy.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
That's it. Whoa.
Stay down.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Just wanted to get one more look at that view of the crystal. Did the Fallen make the mother crystals? Possible, but I don't think so. I'm wondering if the Fallen weren't trying to stop the mother crystals.
That's enough. It's over.
Oh, you've got a healer. Or you had a healer.
It's over.
Oh, more of you. Okay. Love how some of the finishers are like stabbing people and some of them are just kicking them a few times. I think the kick is the dirtiest one. That's humiliation. You keep going. Okay. I could have pulled him down. Oh well. That meter. Get that meter. I can get you. I can get you. One more. There we go. Okay, looks like I don't have that much further to go.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I've made it this far.
The Guardian, huh?
Let's just be careful then.
Be Gilgamesh, come on. It's a big bridge. Come on. What's it gonna be? It's not Gilgamesh.
Where did that come from?
Oh.
If I had to guess...
Big crystal Dargon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
You look cool. I'm gonna put you down now.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
As I'll ever be.
This time.
This is just like the White Walker dragon on the wall. Yeah. It did not. The comparison did not escape me. I'm just mainly using this for the heal. If I can get the half stun, just as well. Okay, yeah, cool. The bosses get a proper animation. I'm fine with that. Like the big bosses. Well, I lost almost all the heal I just gained. Thank you, generous hitbox. Oh god. I can just reduce you a little bit. Perfect. Perfect timing. Hmm?
Where's he off to now?
What you doing? What the dragon doing?
Clive, look out!
Okay, okay. You can perfect dodge that. Stretch my wrist a little bit. Yeah, I picked the wrong time to use that. Okay, this fight is not my best work. Not my best. Not my best. Torgal? My wounds. Okay. Okay. Dragon's got a lot of health. Dragon has a lot of health. Torgal's heal is only for gray health. It's the only thing I had at that point. Oof. Oh my god. This feels like a Soulsborne dragon fight, because actually hitting the head is a... Oh! Oh. I was going to say actually hitting the head is a bitch and a half, but... Ah, come on. Come on. No, come on. get you. This'll get you. Dragon Dance.
Not this time.
Ooh. I can't believe I actually managed to avoid that. Oh, I love that counter. I've only pulled it off a few times, but I need to make better use of it.
Not this time.
Go. Sorry, I have nothing much interesting to say right now, but like, it's requiring a lot of concentration, and it's also a dragon. You gonna fly? Are you gonna fly away? No, okay, you're just doing the spin. Get back down here, come on. One more burst. I think we'll do it. Imagine if this has a phase 2. Oh, there we go. I completely missed the request for FNAF movie lore. So William Afton, when he kills the kids, he has this compound called Remnant, I think, and it's like a science compound made of soul that binds souls to machinery, and he's using that to become immortal. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Jill.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
Yeah, that had occurred to me.
Will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Property values and more are about to go way up.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright. Are we about to actually destroy the goddamn Mother Crystal? How? We're just gonna hit it a bunch?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Oh yeah, no, I know there's several others. I'm talking like, what is our plan? What are you? Hello, gorgeous. Alright, Sid. Be careful.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Hello, Prelude. My favorite piece of Final Fantasy music. Yeah, it's gonna take a little more than that.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Are you gonna go, Ramu?
Stand back. It's about to get cramped tonight.
No, come on, man. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me go, Ifrit. You don't have to push yourself. Oh, Rama looks so cool. I wish seeing him didn't have to be tied to the uncertainty of Sid's remaining lifespan.
That's more like it.
You can talk while in icon form. Alright. Oh yeah, he did do that before.
Clive, look.
Um,
Sid!
Excuse me?
I need a freight.
What the fuck?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Stuff you see at the Denny's parking lot? What are you? Are you the dude from the painting? The mural, rather? What? What is that?
Hold on.
Huh? We're on the astral plane again.
Where the hell am I?
What the fuck is this? It's like if you stuffed Necron into the dude from Hatred.
I've been here before.
Typhon? That's Typhon? Huh? Dominant?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Interesting.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Okay, I thought after that long-ass dragon boss battle we were done for a second. What is your deal, Typhon? I know very little about Typhon in terms of, like, recurring boss or summon.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down! That's enough.
Oh hey, I see you popped in during emote mode, Spidey. I am very, very confused. We probably don't want him to pull that out. Yeah, those are AoEs.
By the flames.
Oh. Heal me up. God damn it. Okay, that's an AoE. Don't wanna... Okay. Oh!
What else can he do?
Holy shit. That's... okay. I basically just turned into a Katamari. Oh, get out, get out. Ooh.
That's enough. Finished.
Oh boy. Well, I don't think we have the capacity to fight this right now. What?
That power isn't yours.
Dude, can we even take this thing as Ifrit? What? What the fuck?
Is mine.
Ifrit? It'll slightly level the playing field. Oh, listen to this fucking music. Holy shit. Alright.
I remember now. I am fire.
I am fire. The air transformed. Embodying Ifrit again. Oh, this is the first time we've controlled Ifrit since Garuda. Yeah. Melee. Okay. Yeah. Backdraft. Oh, but we have more stuff now. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay, they're just outright telling me it's Typhon. Huh. You're not an icon, I don't think. Or if you are, you're very different. I didn't know it was possible to get this much air as Ifrit. Ooh. Dodging like wildfire. Okay. Use left stick while holding circle. Is an effective method to avoid. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I still have Stinger. Hang on, I should. What ability? Okay. More abilities than you would think. Fireball burst. Use triangle. That's the magic. Okay. Backdraft. Use triangle immediately following fireball burst. I'll try that. Heat rush. Get Stinger. Pyro assault. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you can do burning blade. Firelight. Oh, heal. Okay. Okay, so let me just try pulling off a backdraft, and then I got a good handle on it. Man, Ifrit feels so good. Everything about this game feels so good. I'm okay, alright. I'm shocked we're seemingly about to kill you. What is your deal, Typhon?
It's done.
Huh?
How many more could there be?
Huh? Do we... What?
Oh, fuck.
That's probably a problem. That's probably a problem. Pardon?
As you wish.
Oh right, we fought Typhon alongside fucking Ultros in the Hildebrand questline. That's where I best know Typhon from. Typhon the Transgressor? Holy shit, this music! Oh my god! Soken! Holy fuck, Soken. If this game doesn't win best soundtrack... What is your deal? Demon Wall! Oh! Oh! Oh, I understand, I understand. This is what we're doing. There's a real chance of it winning a Grammy. It deserves it. It's deserved. I cannot... I cannot go a single stream of this without hitting something that completely boggles me. Oh, get away from that, get away from that, get away from that. Didn't get away from that. Alright, more demon wall, more demon wall. Ah. Like, is this the part where people say the story goes off the rails? Is this the Kingdom Hearts bullshit? Because I'm down for it. Whatever it is. Oh god. Oh. Wonder if Gene already confirmed in the podcast that bosses have new moves on New Game Plus. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's more technical things on New Game Plus. Okay. If I needed more incentive to replay this at some point. Oh, man. And you have full kit from the start? Come on. Come on. Oh, this is so cool. Hold on. Hang on 1 second. Okay, sorry for the brief interruption. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm here for it. Hellfire, okay. Question is, will this finish Typhon off, or is that actually, like, the thing behind the thing? Oh, shit. My finger hit triangle as it was going for R1. Is that game over? Was that your mom? Was that how? Yeah, my mom was coming in just to say goodnight, and I didn't hear her knocking. Did we just get a unique hype animation as a result of my QTE failure? Oh my god. Okay, I am so happy I failed that QTE. Oh. That was like Chakravartin the Creator kind of shit. How is Titan going to top this? You need to keep playing, Pachi. You need to make sure you stay past me. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream this again tomorrow. Did it start raining outside? Did it start fucking raining outside? Oh god, please don't let my power go out. Please, 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 please. Come on.
Enjoy your nap.
You're okay, Sid. You're okay, Sid. You're okay.
Yes. It's only a scratch. No.
We'll find you a healer.
Oh no.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh!
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Fucking word.
Think again.
Oh my god, Sid. Oh my god, Sid. Don't fall for the thirst trap, Rebecca.
Sid. One left. That'll do me.
One left? This is good, isn't it?
Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Damn right, man.
So, I made a choice.
You're gonna give me...
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Oh, man.
In ashen grip, let ember glow.
Hey.
To kindle flames anew.
Hey. I almost forgot about you. Do we have our replacement party member? What the fuck? I have several questions. Is there Typhon lore that I missed?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh.
You remember me, boy?
Oh, of course he does.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I'm gonna cry again in the same cutscene.
I know you're there. Ultima.
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Travels
goodness.
have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Yeah, if this is the off the rails moment, I am severely like baffled
If you want him, you'll have to
by
go
whether
through me.
people have played a Final Fantasy before.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
No lore. No lore on Ultima. Just making sure.
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think.
Yeah, this is a very, very cool.
But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Like, Final Fantasy has pulled this trope with some incredibly lame villains. So far, I like the cut of this person's jib. I don't mind Ultima. They're no Necron. They're no Cloud of Darkness. We're at the 25% mark.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Yeah, you're the Phoenix. And I assume that's how you survived getting dismembered. Oh, that doesn't sound fun for you. Queequeg saying I'm straight, but Ultima is hitting a lot of marks. Ultima's ticking a lot of boxes.
My brother now.
Huh. Oh, you meant Joshua? Yeah, me too. But Ultima, though. Come on. Ultima's not even hot? Says you, Sean. Oh no. Oh no, they found the hideaway. They... Fucking Sinestro again!
fucking dead! Help us! Where is he?
Come on, Gav. Gav. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bastard!
Come on.
Gav, we've got to go.
Come on, Gav. Come on, Tarja.
Not without this.
You two need to leave, and you need to bring goats with you. What are you?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Captain of the private guard, huh? Oh. Oh, Titan's real big. I didn't understand how big Titan was in the first cutscene.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Come on, Gav, just run. Just run. Just run. Well, assuming Gav is alive, they just made him sexier.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Oh, hey.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Interesting. Yeah, Fantasy Morocco.
Beans and beets, if it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Yeah, you say this is Fantasy Morocco, this is also Essos. This is also clearly meant to be... I see.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Oh no, they made him even hotter. Oh no, they made him even hotter.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Oh no, they made him even hotter.
His private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
Lore. Give lore. Okay, Kupka is Hugo. Okay, I forgot who Kupka was supposed to be. I forgot his last name was Kupka. That makes sense. I need to process shit. Okay. Kosnus, a town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dalmatian Republic. Although it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off longtime residents. All that now remain are refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way. Victor, a friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps ever-attentive vigil on the comings and... Okay. Yep. Kupka. Hugo Kupka. Yeah. He's vengeful. The Men of the Rock. That's such a fucking Game of Thrones thing. Hugo Kupka's personal guard. On Kupka's orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Sid's original hideaway. Vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedicta Harmon. But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slaked, and it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities across the realm in a bid to drive Sid from hiding. He's been chasing us for 5 years. No shit, that was a point of no return.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Was Sid's name not even actually Sid? Is Sid like a title? Is it like the Dread Pirate Roberts?
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Or is it specifically we are taking on his name for?
And if anything happens to him,
okay. Yeah. Okay. So no, people don't know that Sid is dead, and we have to act as him for the revolution. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Interesting. Okay, I need a save point soon because it is starting to rain, I think. And I don't want to chance anything.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
But I thought the plight of the bearers was gonna take a back seat after the plot went off the rails. I thought that was going to stop.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as
You'll get one in like 15 minutes.
This should be easy.
Okay.
I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Man, fuck Jason Schreier.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Objections.
He said the thing!
Sid's here.
Right, I almost forgot we got Ramu.
Come on.
See you, Queequeg. I guess I'll do this combat thing and then we'll stop. It's, oh my god, it's 8 o'clock.
Safe.
Okay. Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains leaving bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind. Oh my god, look at this fucking thing. It's a gun. It's a gun. Lightning will remain temporarily fixed to target, be ignited by strike. And you wanted to watch a movie today? We'll probably still have time. We'll see. Okay, oh my god, okay. Oh, it's chain lightning. It chains. Of course it chains. The whole Kingdom Hearts 3 mechanic? Nah. Nah. Surely not. Wow. Okay.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Tighter the sentence regards.
Wait, Sid, you have fire powers? Okay. Alright. Okay.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Huh? Oh, hey.
Brought a pet.
Cat.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Torgal, you can take this. Also, Torgal is an old dog by now. Holy shit. I parried the cat. I parried the fucking cat. Yeah, Torgal's over 20 at least. Republican War Panther, huh? Be gone with you. Delete cat. Oh, I mistimed that. Didn't realize I'd gotten airtime first. Come on. There we go. I hope they don't kill Torgal. Man. I really hope they don't kill Torgal. I'm gonna be real upset if they kill Torgal.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Man, I saw, back when this game was first coming out and Discourse was first starting, I saw somebody on the subreddit going, there's a whole village of Middle Eastern people who are plot relevant. Or nation of Middle Eastern people who are plot relevant, rather. And somebody else was like, that's a fucking lie, lol.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is a really shitty situation, and I'm like, they're not wrong to be upset. This is only...
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
This is only happening because of the Clive situation.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yeah, no shit, we can't go back there. That hand placement, though, yeah. The hideaway. Okay, what's our new hideaway gonna look like? Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Okay.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
This is exactly what Sid was talking about.
Oil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't
it's
help
almost-
but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Almost like they're continuing on the same themes and ideas from the start of the game.
Said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Me too.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Alright, how cool is this gonna look? It looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. We built it inside a fallen ruin spire, like, that's tipped over and flooded. I hope it's not a pain in the ass to navigate.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
We're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop here. So we're gonna get... Can I zoom out? Yes, okay. We're gonna get 5 more icons before this game is over. I'm willing to bet. So Titan, Bahamut, Shiva, probably not the accurate locations, but Odin, maybe? What would the final one be? I'm trying to think of other summons. I don't think there's been implications of any others. Huh. We'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, that was Final Fantasy 16. That was Final Fantasy 16. We're yeah, we're gonna call it here for the night. This stream started off chill and then got nightmarishly real and then got all this. And I can safely say at this point that I am totally down for where it's going. I am 100% okay with all of these developments. Ultima seems cool. I'm interested to know what Joshua's been doing, and he's definitely not dead. He's like, my bet. Okay, here's my bet. We're gonna go back to the ruins of whatever remains of the fucking old Olimar, what the fuck it was called, that location. And we're gonna find Josh as the vessel for Ultima, and he's going to transform into Phoenix, and that's when we're gonna get what I predicted was going to be the end of the demo, which is Ifrit versus Phoenix again, but this time you're controlling Ifrit. That's my guess. And then we're gonna beat Ultima right out of him or something. Mother of God. This game. This game. I may or may not actually stream it tomorrow. I'm just like brain blasted, but we'll see. We will see. I gotta pick my stream days carefully depending on weather. Alright. Thanks for coming, everybody. Hope to see you all next time. Bye-bye. I just accidentally did the Markiplier goodbye outro. Never mind. Fuck.